I forgot to turn on my model, and I forgot to pick an outfit, so I went with this one. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Lycar Skowatz. Hello, Rohanian. Rohanian has come up with a nickname for me, Velifaxine, because I'm like an antidepressant. Am I? I don't know, I'm pretty depressing when you think about it. Or something. Alright, we are continuing our quest to recruit Matthew and Fritz. We've met several bumps in the road. Double check our statistics. We have killed no one. This is good. And I have just finished... Besmirched. And I've recruited Adam to our town. Alright. That means we are now going to... Oh, maybe I should just get this Farmer's Dagger quest out of the way. We'll take a slight detour and take care of this quest. Shouldn't be that hard. My stats are pretty good. Where is this farmer I must steal from? Oh, is he in here? I'm not allowed to go in here, am I? Let's save it, I guess. Oh. Are you the farmer?
What? Mother of God! Is
Hello.
there something you need?
No, I'm just chilling on your porch.
What's it to be?
Hello, original dude. I got this.
There's something you're looking for here?
No, I'm just standing here. Go away, dude. He's not gonna make this easy for me, is he? Ah. I don't want to ruin my reputation in Neuhof.
Drag just followed. Yay.
Hey. I'm gonna say Key Dragon? Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Maybe I can sneak in here without him noticing. I didn't get the item I was looking for. Darn it. What was I looking for? It was a ring, right? Was it dagger? Oh, it was the dagger! I skipped over because I just thought it was a... Hold on. Let me reload it. I don't want him to look in his pocket and think, oh, this guy must have stolen my money.
Can I do anything to help?
No. You know what? Forget it. I'll come back later. You guys are too suspicious. Alright. Hello, Matthew. Let's go through these conversation options for the 500th time.
About that. How to? Yep. Yep. What? Yep. What? No. Make. Do you? Agree there. How to? Agree there.
Alright. That's that. I've never seen this game. What's it about? Koi like the fish, by the way. So you're a koi dragon? Nice! That must be very cool looking. Wait, I'm curious. Do you have a design on your thing? No, you don't. Do you? No. Okay. Let's see. What's it about? Well, if you're familiar with Skyrim, this is basically Skyrim, but without anything magical or fantasy. It's basically historical fiction Skyrim. You're a peasant in 1403 Bohemia. Your village of Skalitz was raised by some marauding army or something vying for control of the kingship and whatever, and you just got caught in the crossfire. You fled to the town of Talmberg, where they kind of took you in and raised you back to health, and then now you're just kind of exploring the land. So it's like Red Dead and Skyrim, but you're low-key a peasant. Exactly. Exactly. Eventually you get a horse. There's a lot of mechanics in the game. So for example, I need to manage my hunger. You can see here my hunger is currently at 65, my energy is 58. I need to sleep sometime soon. There's all sorts of realistic status ailments. So for example, if I fall from a great height, I'll break my legs. If I shoot a bow and arrow, it will hurt. So I need to wear like armor to like protect my hands from that sort of thing. This game strives to be very, very realistic, but also at the same time it falters because of the way it handles some of those systems. But luckily, there's fast travel. And also, I am doing a 100% achievement completion run, and one of those achievements is I can't kill anyone, which leads to some very hilarious situations where I come out with... I basically punch people in full armor and knock them out. And it's pretty funny because, like, it's kind of hard to punch someone who's wearing full armor, you know what I mean? Literally 3 minutes after setting my last messages yesterday, my power went out and stayed out for 5 hours. Oh, dinky! I'm glad you're safe, though. Can you talk to me, Mr. Stablemaster? I need to talk to you.
I'm glad to see you.
Okay.
You look like you swallowed a what? Oh, and what?
What's happening with Corey?
When
When do they need them? Can't anyone help? No
It's not about-
magic. Anything interesting?
God be with you.
Okay. We have, can you catch the plague and get sick and stuff? Or is that like game over? You can get sick. I'm not too sure about... you can definitely die via status ailments. Like, if if you get cut and you start bleeding and you don't treat it, you will bleed to death. This town right here is suffering from some sort of plague, but I haven't really explored it or anything, so I'm not sure what the deal is with that. So I'm not sure if you can actually get sick from the plague here and die, but that is possibly a thing that could happen. Can you be a carrier of the Black Plague? Well, I think that if I was a carrier, I'd probably die, so probably not. Give a shout out to Jan Valta, the composer who did the soundtrack. Poverty and Famine is simply the best in the game. Rohanian on my YouTube stream says, give a shout out to Jan Valta, who composed the soundtrack for Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh, that's right. So like, guards don't like it when you don't have a torch in town. They'll think you're skulking about and committing petty theft or whatever. So I have to remember to equip a torch whenever I'm in a town. And I can't fast travel to my location, so we're just gonna hoof it. In the dark. And I'll keep the torch on, because otherwise it'll get extremely dark for stream. That didn't give me any time to change my power banks and Chromebook, but I did have my Switch fully charged, so I basically played through all 3 Donkey Kong Country games in one sitting in the dark. You played through all 3 Donkey Kong Country games in 5 hours? That's impressive. Actually, it's nighttime right now. You know what? I could probably sneak into that guy's house and take his ornamental dagger. Hopefully. Yeah, I think it'll still be nighttime by the time I get there. Alright. For this part, I need to be incognito. So I am going to de-equip my torch and be stealthy. What's typically the end goal of the game? This is my first playthrough of the game, so I don't know what the end goal is. My main quest, like my overarching quest, is to find Markvart von Ollitz and avenge my parents, because he's the leader of the army who struck down my mom and dad in the town of Skalitz. Oh, see, right here. My home was destroyed, my parents and my sweetheart murdered. I fled like a coward and only survived by a miracle. And when I tried to do the right thing and at least bury my loved ones, I lost the last thing my father left me. The sword he forged for Sir Rodzig. My father was a blacksmith in this game. But I will never run again, ever. I'll find that jerk who led the raid on Skalitz and killed him. I'll find that thieving rat who took my sword and run him through with it. So yeah, that's the thing. Yes, I am Batman, but a peasant. I am no Bruce Wayne. Well, haven't I told you how to make Nighthawk? Have you made it yet? No, I have not. I have not been to an alchemy table in a while. Albeit not 100%, and I did play the first 2 a lot when I was younger, so there was no problem. The 3rd game was kind of bad. Did you die a lot? Alright, we're gonna sneak into this guy's house and we're gonna steal his ornamental dagger. Unless he's awake. I hope he's not awake. Actually, let's save it. just in case. Oh, and let's check our statistics and make sure I haven't randomly killed someone somehow. Alright, we're still good on nobody dead. Okay, good. I'll take that dagger. And that's all I want. Goodbye. And no one will ever know that I was here. Your sweetheart isn't dead, she's at the miller's. So my question then is, what's wrong with Lady Stephanie? Isn't she a romance option too? You know, I guess I am kind of like 1400s Batman, huh? Because you can definitely make a lot of money in this game and then buy out everything that you want, huh? Oh, and in case it wasn't clear, I got a notification that there was an obstacle in my way. And I know for a fact that there's going to be like 3 or 4 bandits sitting over here in these bushes. And so I am getting the drop on them. That noise you hear is me smothering one of them and knocking him out. I am now going to take all of his items. And I'm going to knock out the other one. Except for some reason, the angle on this guy is knock-outable. Oh my gosh.
Is that the best you can do?
This guy is armored, and he is wearing a sword. I mean, he's got a pretty big sword, I should say. I have knocked him out. Where's his sword? He had a pretty good sword, I think. Did I get it? Oh, there it is. I don't know, this sword doesn't look that impressive. Mercenaries, bedfellow. That's fine. I'll take that. Did Mood claim his leaderboard prize? Prizes are claimed at the beginning of the next month. So, if he is the winner of this month's fishing game, then he can claim his prize tomorrow. Wait, isn't the goal a little contradicting with you having to kill your family's assailants, but 100% requires you not to kill anyone? They wouldn't have an achievement to complete the game without killing anyone if it wasn't possible. So, he probably dies in a cutscene or something, is what I imagine. So, like, that would, you know, cut it out. You can root her and pretty much and later it's revealed that she's pregnant. Oh. Today is the 1st day of February. It is, but I count today's stream as the 31st, so. Because, you know, time zones are a thing that exist. And my time zone is weird, so. Alright, let's move on. We are fast traveling to Talmberg. Fish. Everyone has the code. It's a Twitch redeem. You have to redeem the redeem on Twitch. It costs 100 points. Alright, we're heading to the herbalist lady. And since we're heading to the herbalist lady, Rohanian, since you have been so forthcoming in providing me with the night brew tip, I suppose I could brew a night brew potion while I'm there. If you would like to give me the recipe again. Am I headed the right way? Yes.
Yeah.
Koi Dragon, I hold a monthly fishing contest, pretty much. Whoever has the most gold at the end of the month gets a free spin on my wheel. Ooh.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Yes, you are. Alright, let's go talk to this person.
Greetings.
I've come from the priest.
Me?
Don't you know that
There's no need. I've done a
I'm supposed to...
laugh of you. You see?
What
I've already talked to this person about these things. Will you give me the
It
rest?
contains Bella.
What kind...
The
I want to... So what... There... And what...
I'm
they do... What did...
Eat.
I've heard...
May the Lord watch over you.
Alright. So we've done that quest. What did he do to you? Now that you mentioned poison.
Take care.
Now I will buy poison from you.
Let's have a word about...
Well,
And I will give you a big fat tip. Because...
This...
thanks.
Alright. Now, what's on the wheel? There's a lot of stuff on the wheel. Let me pull up the wheel real quick. This is my wheel. It is very big. There are a lot of things. A full list of things you can win on this wheel is in my Discord. I do have various things like I'll sing a song, or I'll do 100 jumping jacks, or I'll bark for 10 minutes. But there are also prizes to be won. And unfortunately, with the way that Twitch's raffle redeems work, I had to do it this way. But essentially, if you land on a cash prize, essentially, I have to raffle it. So basically, you land on a prize, like, so for example, Veli gives away a $50 Steam gift card. Then I will basically hold a giveaway for everyone who's in chat right now. For that $50 giveaway, we'll hold a quick raffle. I'll pick a random winner, or Google will pick a random winner, and then that person will win a $50 gift card. And it kind of sucks for the person who redeems the wheel and lands on that thing, but unfortunately there isn't a way for me that I have figured out how to get around, which is TOS regarding the matter. However, I have been known to be pretty generous, so I mean, I haven't held a regular giveaway in a while, but once in a while I do, and you know, sometimes people do win things. There are people here. I think Dinky's won one of my giveaways. Haven't you, Dinky? Look, it's the wheel spinning. Winning the fishing contest every month is one way to do it. Mood is currently in the lead, but you have all of today's stream to try to catch up, because he's not here. And you can also spin the wheel for 25,000 points. And I'm thinking of changing my point name to Veli Bucks, actually. But here, we'll try spinning the wheel once and seeing what we'll get. I'm not actually gonna do it, but you know, you can see what fancy prize we'll get. What did we land on? We landed on a free spin. So in this case, I would just spin the wheel again. All right, so that's the wheel. But yeah. Okay, where's the alchemy station? It's around here somewhere. I think it's in our house. There we go. Alright, Rohanian wants me to brew some night brew. So, let's see. We need water base. And I need some eyebright. Belladonna. And cave mushroom. Wow, I have one cave mushroom exactly. Okay. So I take my eyebright. Put it in the mortar. Get another eyebright. Put it in the mortar. Save after the potion brew. Now I grind this up. Rohanian, do I not boil the water at all? Do I just put this mixture in there? I don't want to mess this up. This is basic soup but with poison. I mean, I'm making a potion called Night Brew, or Nighthawk, or something. I don't know if Rohanian is there. Maybe I should Google this. I'm gonna Google this real quick, just to make sure I get it right. Let's see. Pour water, grind to eyebright. Add 1 belladonna. Rohanian says you're experienced enough to make it without boiling? Is there a way to check the fish scoreboard? Exclamation leaderboard is the command. It says that I should boil 3 turns of side glass. Okay, I will trust Rohanian. So we added the belladonna. Now we add the cave mushroom. And now we distill. I've brewed a Nighthawk potion. Hello, Aurora. How's it going? Let's see. You read this gibberish. Nighthawk. He who desires to move in the night like a cat or a bird that flies in the dark, let him brew this potion and drink it in the evening, and he will see how the night becomes clearer and more like dusk. Oh gosh, this is hard. Be wary of the light, however, for your eyes will be accustomed to the dark, and light will hurt them. I'm doing alright, Aurora. How are you doing? Hello, Quinn. How's it going? You will need water, 2 handfuls of eyebright, 1 of belladonna, and a cave mushroom. Grind the eyebright, drop the eyebright and belladonna in the cauldron, boil the eyebright and belladonna for 3 turns, add the cave mushroom, distill. I love being able to read without learning how to read. Okay. Quinn has left. Aurora, I have a question for you, actually. Sounds like a Knight of Mycelium. Alright, let's go back to Talmberg. Aurora, how do you know Tarragon?
God almighty, has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
I have something for
Really?
Give them this.
I hope it ain't from that hag in the fog. Thanks, Henry. Good luck then.
Alright. Let's eat some food. They stole your fancy clothes. Oh, my clothes have been, like, destroyed forever. But they give me, like, the best, like, stealth that I can manage, which is why I'm wearing them. Alright, now I gotta talk to Sir Robard. Sorry, was not expecting that. This game is full of surprises.
God be with you.
Oh, wait a minute. That's right. I gotta... To pass this skill check, oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me double check my statistics. Okay, we're good. I know Tarragon from Alistair's chat? Huh. Tarragon has been a long-time follower, I guess, of this stream. So I find it interesting that he showed up there. How do I... What do I... I drink a bard potion. I don't think that's gonna be enough, right? Ugh, I gotta put on all the clothes. Okay. Let's just put on anything that increases my charisma. Charisma is currently at 12. I don't know if I can get any higher without a potion. That's probably as high as I can get it. Yeah, I don't think it's getting any higher. 10 plus 2. Okay. Can you pet the dog? I cannot pet the dog. I can... give him food and praise.
Good fella. That's my boy.
This dog is amazing. This dog can kill people for me, which is how I can get by with, and it doesn't count as me killing someone. This is how I get past any challenge where I need to kill someone. I have my dog do it. I had no idea until recently. I saw him in your server one night and I was like, OMG, I know you. Yeah. Paragon's been... He was the one who actually redeemed Pick a Game and is having me play Kingdom Come Deliverance. You can tell by their gear they've been in some wild dungeons. I got a free key to Gacha Capsule Shop Simulator demo, which will eventually turn into a full free game. Nice, Dinky, you can enjoy playing a gacha game. Close enough, it's peak. Alright. I guess I will use a potion for this. Bar potion. Eat. Alright. Brobard.
I'm carrying a message from...
What?
All I know is, there's word that another...
I see.
Where?
No, it's just that Sir Divish is...
An entire company.
well...
Alright, we've done the thing. Double check my statistics because I am super paranoid that I always have randomly killed someone. I have not. Okay, now to put on my clothing that makes me invisible. This might take a while. Because there's no way to sort through your items in this game, which kind of sucks. I really need to start selling some of this junk. I wish you could, like, set up armor sets or something. I'm sure there's a lot of chat going on, but I really want to get through this armor thing real quick. As quickly as possible. So I will look at chat in a moment. Please enjoy the fishing game in the meantime. Oh, and an additional rule that I have for my fishing game is that you can only win once every other month. That way you can't just keep consistently winning all the time for people like Mood Downer who are here 24/7, but strangely isn't here now. Maybe he's assured that he's going to win, and one of you lucky people can steal the top spot from him. Is this the stealthiest that I can be? Oh my gosh. So many items. Dude, I haven't even, like, hit halfway. It's ridiculous. I think I can be stealthier. Okay, let's look at chat. Oh, alright. Do keys expire if you hold on to them for a set amount of time? It depends on the key. Sometimes they do. Original Dude says, you got this. Bunny, hello buddy? Imagine playing a gacha game. I play a gacha game. Resave just in case? Good. Not an actual gacha game. It's like TCG Card Simulator, but with gacha capsules. There are armor sets in the sequel. KCD one was crowdfunded with a low budget. Yeah, I heard that KCD was a low budget game. Gacha Capsule Shop Simulator. Yes, that is exactly what it is. Alright. I guess it makes sense that there would be armor sets in the second game. I mean, theoretically the second game would be an improvement on the first game, right? They would take certain quote-unquote realistic aspects of the first game and be like, you know what, this is something that doesn't necessarily need to be in the game because it's better to just have a quality of life kind of thing. I think this is the quietest I can be. Or the stealthiest that I can be, anyway. Oh. Okay, we're good. Alright, now that we have completed all that. Horse, to me! Get over here. Horse. Yes, my horse's name is Pebbles.
Yeah.
Alright. We're headed to the quarry.
Hey! Take care. Jesus! So, I'm good. I know. In 5 days. And you know how many? There was meant to be. Good work. Did you two? Nothing much. Well, their chief is strict. If the money, I don't rep. Aye. We have to be. And then, all right, you're gonna wait. Aye. Take care.
All right, now we wait for the soldiers to arrive. I don't have Steam nor a computer to even play games for that matter. Aw, poor Dinky. I believe further with Pebbles on your side. One day. I lost track. How many days has it been? I guess they're on their way. Where the heck is... Oh, they're talking.
Loaded and go. Nobody ordered us to guard anything. You're not going anywhere, young man. Not unless you want some dibbage to hear about your jug. Bloody hell.
Where did they go? I mean, their horses are still here. I'm afraid to walk through these bushes because I don't want to like walk off a cliff and die. Oh my gosh. Because that's a definite cliff right there. What the heck? Where'd they go? Where are Fritz and Matthew? I am so confused. I mean, their horses are clearly right here. They go up the hill? I don't think they went up the hill. I remember last time there was like this small little clearing where they were trying to set up a fire and stuff. I can't seem to find it though. And all these bushes are in the way, so I can't really see if they're hiding in there. I don't want to fall. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I fell. Okay, well, I'm just gonna make my way very softly down the quarry so I don't break my legs. and run back up because I don't know where Matthew and Fritz are. Where did they go? Oh, there you are.
God be
What?
with you, Henry.
What the heck, you guys?
See you later.
Jesus, what? They're here.
So how do we go about it?
I might have an idea. You pair will be as much use as a glass hammer when it comes.
How?
All you have to do is go at each other somewhere where...
Us? If that's what you want. Me and Fritz will be... See you later.
Alright, while they're doing that, double check our statistics, make sure I haven't killed anyone on accident. I have not. Alright, we're good. Go ahead and save the game. Let's make our way down there and steal the loot. Da 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 da. Don't mind me, just passing through. Just picking some nettles along the way. Da 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 da. Leveling up my strength. Alright, we're far enough away. Let's cross the river. And now let's quietly make our way. Oh, that's a lot of people just chilling over there. I don't know how I'm gonna sneak in broad daylight. It wasn't this, like... The sun wasn't up when I did this last time. Alright, we've got the loot.
Hi. Who's there?
I got spotted, but I don't think they, like, spotted me. I think they just kind of glimpsed me. I'm gonna quietly go down the river. Pick some nettles while we're at it, and get my strength up. What is my strength at? That's 16. Got a ways to go to get it to 20. Alright, I think we're in the clear. Bowls. Let's go.
Yeah.
Hey, there you guys are.
I've got it,
God
lads.
save you, Henry. Jesus, that was fucking amazing.
What? You actually enjoyed it?
Aye, of course. I need. So,
Here it is.
I can't. I'm gonna spend a week in the bathhouse. Fuck it, a month, and every wench in the province will be in there with me.
Good luck then. Fucking hell! Christ! Fuck off!
Me?
So show us the bloody.
Here it is.
Holy sh!
A third of it.
Fuck yeah! First we get drunk out of our. Take care.
Alright. Quest complete. Let's go to the inn. Hello to Tone! Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Meowdy A. We've finally finished this side quest, hopefully. And let's go ahead and finish this side quest. Let's double check and make sure our statistics. I have not killed anyone. Okay, very good. I'll go ahead and save the game.
Good God.
Is this your dagger?
That's it. Thank you. There's just one lot.
Last, you say?
After he threw me out of the house, that bastard put another woman in my place. A younger one. And he gave her my trunk with my dowry. Can you believe it? My dowry. The bitch. I want you to get the key to that trunk. That bitch always has it on her.
Well, wouldn't it be simpler if I just brought you what's in the trunk?
That's sweet of you. But there are some things I have to do myself. I want to enjoy my vengeance. Just bring me the key, and I'll take care of the rest. Then I'll never have to walk the streets again.
What about my reward?
Just wait a little while, please. First, I have to... May the Lord watch over you.
Alright, I have to steal a key and I'll get a reward. Sounds good. Just waking up? That's nice. I could never be a morning person. I am a vampire. The world of this game is so engaging. Where is... Are they here? They are not. I guess I have to wait a day, huh? Oh, I do have a house at this place, or a bed, or whatever. That's not mine. Wait, I can lockpick it. Lockpick experience? No one would ever know. Game is glitched. It won't let me lockpick this door. Okay, yeah, game is glitched. I can't lockpick this door for whatever reason. I can lockpick this chest though. This is my room, right? Well, I do need sleep. So, Detone, you've played this game before? I guess we'll just sleep for a day. Actually, this is good, because it'll be nighttime, and then we can go rob the key for that one woman. No, but I have a second one? I do not own the second one. But the second one's probably a good time. Oh, that's right. It won't let me. Alright, let's eat some food. What do we got? Apples? No. Yes, apples. We will just eat enough apples to get ourselves to 99 nourishment. There we go. Alright.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Hey, you're here.
Hey.
Hey, what do you say to move into Pribyslavitz? I'm in charge there now, and I could find some job for you.
A job in the woods? Doing what? Collecting pine cones?
You could help with the building work.
To hell with that. What good did honest labour ever do me?
We've got a tavern too.
Ah, now that's a different matter. Emptying tankards is a job I do best. I'll shake on that.
Yeah, no doubt I'll regret it, but I'll take you.
See you later.
Where's Matthew? There you are.
Jesus, what are you...
Listen, Matthew, I'm running Pribyslavitz now. How would you like to move there? There's work enough to be had.
Oh my gosh! Kyoshi VT! Hello, hello! Welcome in, Raiders! My name is Veli, and I play video games. Today we're playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance. Welcome, Phantom Werewolf! Hello, hello! That alert was unexpected? Yeah, my raid alert is like a jump scare. It's pretty loud and scary, and it's pretty much the only thing on my stream that scares me. But hello, welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? Tell me all about it. What were you playing? But if you need to raid and run, please feel free. But if you would like to chill around and watch as I finally have recruited Fritz and Matthew in this game, then, you know, feel free to stick around and hang out. And in the meantime, I'm gonna take a quick peek at my raider. Wait. Throw you a follow. Seems kind of cool. Check you out later. Alright. So we have finally recruited Fritz and Matthew.
But don't forget, you'll have your work cut out.
I don't doubt it. Copy with...
Okay. Now. Now, here is our issue. I hope you're having an amazing stream. Well, thank you! Hello, hello! What were you streaming? Were you streaming Arc Raiders? It's so very nice to meet you. Welcome in. Okay, we're gonna quit. Because I think we need to reset the game to get our achievements. As silly as that is. I did recruit them, but I didn't get an achievement for it. And that's the thing that we are going for. So, I did, and then switched to Species Unknown. Ooh. I don't think I know that game. Just the vibe stream? Yeah, vibe streams are nice. Well, I hope it was fun. And I'm glad that you chose to rate me. I will definitely be checking out your stream sometime. Count on it. In the meantime, though, we are restarting the game to redo the things that I just did so that I can get my achievements. Because sometimes I have to restart the game for the achievements to unlock.
Certainly.
I appreciate you. Alright.
Hey.
Let's talk to Fritz again. Tell him that we have a tavern. I'll take you. Alright.
Here we are.
Talk to Matthew.
Jesus.
I need laborers.
Henry. Why didn't you? I can always. I'll get going.
You do that.
I don't doubt it. Another ale has the drink dry. Good luck then.
Alright, we got... Yes! We got both achievements. Nice. Very good, very good, very good.
Here's to a good harvest.
Okay. That feels good. We finally got that out of the way. Hey,
Activity
Kyoshi!
just followed.
Thank you for the
Yay.
follow. Very much appreciated. Very, very much appreciated. Alright. Let's go to Neuhoff, and oh, I gotta eat food. That's fine. Gonna go finish this quest off real quick. Eat a bunch of apples. Can you imagine just sitting there, stuffing your face with like 30 rotten apples? Alright. Now to sneak into this house and take the woman's key to her trunk. Actually, wait, hold on. Let's double check and make sure we haven't accidentally killed anyone. We have not accidentally killed anyone. Save the game. Alright. Let's go, let's go. I'll take that trunk key, and I'll sneak out of here without anyone noticing. Nice. Mission accomplished. Alright. Alrighty, pretty tired. I'm gonna go ahead and head on out. I should open William's stream. Thank you! Thank you so much, Kyoshi. I look forward to catching one of your streams sometime. I hope you have a lovely sleep. Thank you so much for the raid. And I will see you later sometime. Alright, let's, I've come across a pilgrim on the road. Huh. Half of the time, they're... Well, this doesn't look like an ambush point. Alright, let's save it just in case. I don't want to accidentally kill anyone. What's up?
What is it?
You look like a well-traveled man. And as it happens, I'm looking for someone just like...
Alright. Tell me what it's about.
It's a little complicated, and you could persuade me to...
Sounds a little fishy to me.
Now that was an interesting twist of fate. I'd have sent him to hell, of course, if I'd been...
I don't get it. What?
That's easy to say, and the whole countryside is crawling with bandits and all sorts of vermin.
That's a rather
Excellent. Here.
Alright. I never know what to do with these random treasure maps, but... You know, it might improve my... Oh, that's right. I should check my reputation. I am 63 with shits, so that's good. The Sal's pretty high. I need to get my reputation up with Ledechko. Tomberg is almost at 80, that's good. Alright. Let's go finish some side quests and get our reputation up.
Here's the key to the trunk.
At last. Now I have everything I need, and I'll be...
What will you do now?
Now I'll take what's mine. God bless.
Okay. I wonder what sort of consequences this quest will have. Alright. Since we're knocking quests out. Let's go. Alright. Let's go take care of the Necronomicon quest. I think we've been sitting on that one for a while.
Someone there. Probably some animal.
Those guys are regular guards. I don't think I want to pick a fight with them. You think they'll just let me pass?
Yeah.
Oh, they did. How nice of them. Alright, we will continue on our way to Ledechko. How did that sneak get you? You mean how did he see me, or...? Nah? Wake up!
I saw the apothecary and he reckons that ghost of yours is quite a problem.
You think I don't know that? Last night I didn't get a wink of sleep. I lay in my bed, tossing and turning, just waiting for him to appear.
Did he come?
And did he come?
For a long while it seemed like nothing would happen. Then, towards the morning, the room grew cold as the grave. My poor heart nearly stopped beating when I heard a voice calling my name. So I fell to my knees and begged the Virgin Mary to protect me. When will this all end? You must work quickly. If this goes on much longer, I'll lose my mind. I know I will.
I must cast a spell over the grave of the person disturbing Alois'
To get rid
rest.
of him, we need to cast a spell over the grave of the person who's preventing him resting in peace. I'm not sure who that person is, though. You haven't already picked out a gravesite for yourself, have you?
No. Henry, the truth is, I haven't told you the whole story. I'm not the one he's got unfinished business with.
Well, who is it then? I suggest you tell me everything.
Alois had a wife. Her name was Lada, and she was a proper shrew, shrieking at him from sunrise to sunset. He never spent a single pleasant day with her. They must have fought like dogs. One night, Lada took a lantern and burned the whole farmhouse down with Alois inside.
That sounds horrific.
That sounds awful. No wonder Alois can't rest easy.
When Alois died, Lada lost her mind. She spent days running about the woods near Tarnberg, completely witless, until one day they found her body deep in the woods. Her hair was all pulled out, her face scratched up with her own fingernails. They buried her there, where they found her, but I don't know exactly where to look.
I'll ask around.
Where did Alois live?
For the spell, I'll need something from the house where the spirit once lived. Where exactly did Alois live?
It's north of here, to the left of the road from Ledechko. But there's not much left of it these days except ash and weeds. The farm was burned to the ground with Alois inside.
Oh, that must have been a terrible death. I don't need to know anything else.
All right. Is this going to be one of those things where I gotta look around a specific area? It is. How pleasant. Hello, Bunny. I successfully got the achievement for recruiting Matthew and Fritz to my town. I am now mopping up a couple of random side quests that I picked up along the way.
Yeah.
I figure might as well. There's an achievement for completing 80 quests.
Everything burned to the ground. So where can I find something that belonged to the dead? I'll take some of these pieces of charred wood. That should do.
That should do. We've got some charred wood from the burned down farm. Now, I need to find the gravesite of Lotta, and rather than walk around the countryside for hours, I think I will just look it up. Oh, I need to talk to people to find the gravesite. But everyone's asleep! What time is it? Oh, it's almost morning. I can wait like 2 hours. Alright, let's go find some villagers to talk to. What about Henry and the Munchies? Well, I already ate like 30 apples, so I think I'm good on food. That is a guard. Are there any peasants around? Oh, there's a peasant.
Jesus Christ, you...
I hear there's a grave in the woods round here. Do you know how I can find it?
You mean where they buried that mad woman? They say on some nights a ghost wanders the woods. But you'll find the grave when you head up to the woods and keep some way off to the right from the stream. It's hard enough to see in daylight. If it's dark, you're sure to get lost.
Thanks.
If I were you, I wouldn't go look.
Alright, now we find the grave. Come, my trusty steed. Do we have a marker location? We have a marker location.
Yeah.
Jump the fence! Oh, wait.
She rests in peace, Lord.
Oh, that was easy. Okay. Back to the apothecary. He's not open? Oh my gosh, what time does this guy open? Let me in! He probably opens at 9, right? Like a reasonable time for the apothecary guy to open? Nope. 9:30? Hello, mood. I've awoken, he says.
I have everything we...
Excellent.
Let's meet after dark at the...
I'll be...
Alright. Now I have to wait till... what time? Let's fast travel. I had to get a little sleep before work. That's debatable. Not gonna lie, it's crazy that Florida is 24 degrees. I haven't seen these numbers since like 18 years ago. It's 24 degrees in Florida. Alright. How do you main level perk? We'll get contemplative. Now we just wait till... Yeah, we'll just wait till 9. In my area, which is central. Am I getting pushed by something? Normally I just not sleep and then take a nap after work, but today I have a pizza party to go to after I get off, so no nap time for me. Why don't you nap at the pizza party? Um, 25 in Texas. 9 degrees here. Still don't have snow. Also, have you ever heard of Gundam Evolution? I have played and heard of Gundam Evolution. We got ice pebbles that melted and refroze, but we finally got over that in general. My sister would probably kill me since it's her daughter's birthday party. I mean... Oh, is that the guy? You are not the guy I'm looking for. Does my quest log say... It doesn't. This says meet at night. I guess we'll sit here and wait. Fans have finally managed to create unofficial servers for it, and it's amazing to play it again. What if you showed up drunk into the birthday party? It will be iconic. Bunny, have you seen Mood Downer drunk? She would also kill me because her daughter is turning 6, I think.
Good day, Henry.
Oh, there you are.
Ah, good. You're here. Come with me.
Alright, apothecary. I hope you got a horse. Are you behind me? Wait, where are you going? Do I follow you? I guess I follow you. I can't say I've seen anyone here drunk. I've seen Mood Downer drunk. He's the kind of person who blackout drunks. Although I did forget how much of an unbalanced mess Gun Evo is. I think that's why I love the game pilot. As long as it was fun and chaotic. Just learn Barbados. Problem solved. I do not get blackout drunk. Yeah, you do. See, you say that, but you don't remember. So, as a Hispanic, we believe that kids' birthday party is the perfect time to drink beer. Bunny has a point. Bunny has a point.
Start the exorcism so we can go and get some sleep.
Ziana Kanba, Zikia Kanba, Galubara, Namtabara, Ashakbara, Kikimbara, Ziana Kampa, Zikia Kampa, Galubara, Namtabara.
What's that?
Go on, that's what matters. Just keep going.
I think that's enough. The ghost will surely be banished by now. Now let's get out of here before something worse appears. Go and see the widow tomorrow to find out if it helped. I'm going home.
Thanks for the help.
Wow. Alright, well, I guess I can't go see the widow now, so let's go back to the inn and see what the, that one lady has for us. My one time drunk, I just got sleepy and went to bed. Yeah, Barbados is fun. Unfortunately, the only people who care about Gun Evo who are currently playing it now are people who played it constantly, so a lot of times I can't do a melee Gundam. They don't have the health nor the abilities to survive more than a couple seconds against a good chunk of the ranged Gundams. Then you're playing the game wrong. Barbados is broken. Where is she? Oh, there you are. No, you're not the person I'm looking for. Where is the person I'm looking for? Looks like we have to wait for the daytime. I'm pretty sure it got nerfed in the last balance patch than I ever did. I wouldn't know about that. Can you pull up the patch notes for me, Mood Downer? For Gundam Evolution? Like the last patch that they ever did. So is she not here? Do I really have to come back here during the day? I came here because I didn't want to come here in the day. You're not the person. You're not the person. Might as well get some lockpicking in while I'm here. Don't care about robbery. He's not here. Darn it. Unless she's in here. Nope, nope. Not in here. You're not the person. Oh man. Ah, fine. Hey, I wonder if I can pick this lock. Like if it'll— oh, it's open. Never mind. Alright, let's just go to sleep, I guess. I'll wake up in the morning, respawn all the people that I have to talk to. Or I guess not respawn, but wait for them to wake up. And while we're at it, since this inn has no food, let's eat like 10 apples. He's not here. Alright, I'm gonna look this up. Unless I'm mistaken, Barbados was indeed nerfed at one point, and he was still a problem child post-nerf. So there you go. Bunny validates my claim. Barbados was broken. Also, only the last patch note is popping up. I mean, you're the one that said that they nerfed Barbados on the last patch. So, I mean, that's the patch note that we're interested in, right? Let's wait an hour. Where is this guy? Well, he doesn't sleep in here. Nope. Oh my god, I hate Bandai. But Bandai Namco gives us so many good games. Oh, you know what? If the tavern is open, he's probably in there. It's not open. Darn it. You can use Wayback Machine to find old patch notes. They say you can save the patch notes on their site, but you go to it and filter the patch notes, they don't even have them. I forget that exists, thank you. I can hear people playing dice in there. Why isn't it open yet? Let me in!
Have you seen a worn-out old whore who usually stands outside here?
She disappeared yesterday and hasn't been back since. I heard her former husband was found dead at home with his balls chopped off and his wife strangled and her eyes scratched out. And the house ransacked and robbed.
Oh, fuck.
They say it looks like a butcher's yard there. No one can say for sure if the old bitch had anything to do with it. But I'll wager a shirt on my back you won't be seeing her around here again.
Alright, that's all done with. Okay, what's next? Oh, I have to continue the thing. Rohanian wants to learn this song on the recorder. Sure, it can't be that hard. Certainly there are sheets available publicly. Sure there are. And even if there aren't, it's not a hard tune. I could probably come up with the notes.
Is that the best you could do? You should have fucked off while you had the chance. Why lug that here? It should be left to rot at the crossroads or on the scaffold.
What was that?
Hey, I got some reputation for helping the guards out. Nice. Was it enough to affect my reputation? The Dutch goes at 55 now. So I got like 1 point of reputation. Nice. Okay. Let's go. Mood, here's the thing. If you find patch notes from, let's just say, I don't know, 2 years ago, saying that Barbados was nerfed, right? I mean, that just means that he was still broken. You know what I mean? Here's the
Good
issue when I said
God,
the last fashion
what
is
happened to
something
your
popping up.
clothes?
Cool horse, thank you. 2013 horse meat scandal. It is a cool horse.
We cast a spell over Lada's grave. It wasn't for the faint of heart.
Mary, Mother of Mercy. And not even that helped.
What? Do you mean to tell me it was all for nothing?
Only the Lord himself can help me now. I'll need the parish priest.
Well, why didn't you go and see him right at the start?
What would he think of me? Herbalists have always handled ghosts.
Fine. I'll go and see.
You have my gratitude. Take a few groschen for everything you've...
What am I supposed...
Go and see the priest. God bless.
Also, welcome in, 2013 horse meat scandal. I hope you're having a good day. Not even the patch notes themselves. You need to check out the Gundam Evolution YouTubers react to patch notes. Duh. Yeah, actually that's a good idea. You know? Go find a YouTube video where they're reacting to Barbados getting nerfed, and then go find a YouTube video where they're complaining about even though Barbados got nerfed, nothing happened. Where? Oh, I gotta go all the way over there? Jeez, that's... Alright, let's go. I'm horsing around! Ah, me too. Speeding along the roads on my horse, on my trusty steed. Ooh. This is hilarious. Do you see them in the bushes, like right there? That's so funny. Well, let's make... I didn't kill anyone, have I? No! Alright, we're reloading. We're reloading. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Alright. This is fine, I know exactly where I am.
Well, I never. What do you think you're doing? I've a mind to call the guards.
Oh my gosh, this stupid guy. Ah. Is that gold ship? I don't get it. Alright. Coast is clear? Probably.
Greeting.
Have you seen a war?
She dis.
Oh.
He's. Good luck.
Alright, we're done with that. The famous Japanese racehorse turned gacha waifu. You mean this one? Are you gonna get a random encounter again? We did! Only this time, it's something else. I don't see them. My dog is looking that way, though. Alright, let's save the game here. I don't want to accidentally kill someone again. Let's go find these guys and deal with them. Oh, they have a dog. Hmm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Has been done on me too.
Get him!
Loser.
Ali.
Oh, he killed him for me! That's hilarious.
Innen kellett lőnie.
I didn't kill him, did I? How dare you hurt Puppy? I didn't. The puppy, I didn't kill the puppy. Oh, I'm getting shot at.
Adaptation.
Hé, mit csinálsz ott?
Jeez, that was a wild fight. And I didn't kill anyone, right? It says I killed... Ugh. That's dumb. In the Season 2 patch notes, first his health was increased from 1,000 to 1,100. The longsword for direct hit damage no longer did 800 and was reduced to 400 damage. I mean, if you're playing Barbados, you're not swiping at people with your direct attack, so... It's not really that much of a nerf. I wonder, if I attack their dog with my dog, is that going to trigger them to come at me? Yes, it is. That's okay. I can take him. Break through your armor at some point. Okay, this is getting hazardous. Okay, this is not going well. Alright. The common combo is leaping forward, using the ability that stabs the ground to stun enemies for a couple seconds, and then getting direct hits with your longsword. That's not how I learned how to play Barbados. I don't know how to get past this situation because there's a dog. Maybe I should just not bother fighting them. You give the dog bacon and leave? Easy? Unfortunately, the only dog that I can give bacon to is my own. Bunny, have I ever told you about the time that I played The Last of Us Part 2? The dog took no damage during that. Insane. Stop dodging me! No, feel different. Oh my gosh. Okay, this isn't going well. Alright, buddy. How familiar are you with The Last of Us Part 2? Never played, but I know about certain character death. Okay. I mean, that's fine, but like, are you familiar with the fact that they have dogs in The Last of Us Part 2? Okay. So I'm assuming that you're also not familiar with how realistic the game is. You know, I'm just gonna say that those two guys are good enough. I haven't killed anyone, right? No. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go over a brief overview of The Last of Us Part 2. The Last of Us Part 2 is like incredibly realistic. Like the amount of detail that they put into that game just to be like detailed is insane. It takes realism to a whole new level. There's stuff like like, I don't know, like if you shoot someone in the head and they're like standing against the wall, their brains will splatter against the wall like how you would expect them to. Snow falls realistically off trees. If you see some ice frozen in a river and you walk into it, like it'll shatter the way you expect it to shatter. Just like rope physics are a thing in The Last of Us Part 2. It's insane. There's so many tiny little details that they didn't need to put into the game that they did, right? And in the game, there are dog enemies. There will be people with dogs, and the dogs can sniff you out, right? But also they're very obedient to their masters. And something that happens in the game is that if you kill a dog in the game, their owner will, they'll be very angry and emotional that their dog died. Random NPCs in the game, all like guards or whatever, all have names. So you can hear them calling out. Like if you get into like a zone with a bunch of enemies and you start attacking them, they'll start calling to each other. They'll be like, "Hey Wendy, I'm flanking left," or whatever. It's not just like, hey, guard number 1 or whatever. Every random guard NPC or whatever has a name. And so, like, the dogs also have names, right? But they also act realistically. So, like, for example, if you were to let's say you have a sniper rifle or whatever, and you silently take out a guard from long distance who had a dog, that dog will actually like look at their owner and like nuzzle them and try to get them to stand back up because it doesn't understand that the owner is dead. And then when they realize that the owner is dead, they'll like, they'll lie there and be sad and whimper, So The Last of Us Part 2, very realistic. But the reason that I bring this up is because I was playing The Last of Us Part 2 with a friend. And my friend was more interested in like seeing the story because she was a fan of The Last of Us Part 1, but like she's not like a big gamer or anything. Like she dabbles, but she's not super big on gaming, right? But she was okay with playing a little bit of it, right? Here and there. So we were kind of just taking turns playing through The Last of Us Part 2. And so any time that we got to a portion that had dogs, like an area where the guards had dogs or whatever, she would ask me to play it because she didn't want any of the dogs killed, right? And so I had the very honorable task of getting through The Last of Us Part 2 without killing a single dog. And let me tell you, it is pretty hard because dogs in that game have a sense of smell. So if they know you're around, they will sniff you out, right? And trying to quietly avoid guards while also not like trying to like avoid a dog who can smell you is kind of hard, right? Anyway, so to avoid... Are you serious? Darn it.
That's gonna cost you your life. Duh! Take that! Bring it on!
These guys are pretty heavily armored.
Is that the best you can do?
Okay, that's not good. Anyway, so yeah, I spent a very copious amount of time in the game avoiding dogs, avoiding killing dogs, and basically just silently taking out enemies and making my way through the game without killing a single dog. And I was very proud of myself for not killing a single dog. Like, I went through the entire Last of Us Part 2 without killing a single dog. Okay. And,
This won't take long.
oh my gosh, these guys have some pretty high stats if they can... Okay. Anyway, so I went through the entire game not killing a single dog, right? And we got to a part where we were inside a building, right? And I felt like it was a story moment, right? Not a gameplay heavy moment. So I passed the controller along to my friend, right? Because, you know, sometimes the story beats, they hit harder if you're like actually the one in the driver's seat, right? So I passed it to my friend, and she started playing, and she made her way down a hallway, right? And then like there's a door at the end of the hallway, right? So she opens the door, and the moment she opens the door, a dog bursts out of the door, right? And the dog is like attacking your character, right? And it's a quick time event, right? So you have to like tap X to like, you know, get the dog off of you, right? So, you know, without thinking, she taps X, and the character stabs the dog and kills it, right? And I was just like, I spent the entire game avoiding killing any dogs for you, and you just killed the dog. And she was like horrified. It's an unavoidable quick time event. You have to do it, like, because it's like it's right in front of a major plot beat in the game. Like, you have to go into that room, you have to like go through the event, you have to kill the dog. But it turns out that in the entire game, that is the only time that you have to kill a dog, because it's a mandatory quick time event. You can get through the entire game without killing a dog. I have proven it. She was the one who... She ended up killing a dog. Poor girl. She was horrified. I still make fun of her sometimes. Alright, this guy was clearly the captain. Now that we've taken him out. Take you out. Now let's take you out. And finally, you over here. I'll take that shield. I'll take that shield. Ooh, what's this weapon? Oh, it's just a regular axe. You have a weapon? You had a weapon. You had a mace. I'll take that. And you had an axe. Oh, and you have a shield too. Alright, thank you, gentlemen. It was a pleasure. I will leave you now.
Yeah.
Where was I going? Oh. Head into Ledechko. Ah, this reminds me of the famous clip of The Last of Us Part 1 where the girl said a bunny gets shot. I don't know if I know that clip. First the turtles, rabbits, cows, chickens, and now dogs. They'll just can't satiate for lust. Taking on innocent animals. Excuse me, Jinky. I don't know if you were listening to the story, but I didn't kill a single dog playing through The Last of Us Part 2. Thank you very much. I went through very painstaking methods to make sure that I didn't take out a single dog. Actually, there's probably a pot around here that I can just eat food from. Hello, Spades! How's it going? I sent the credits like 50 seconds. Alright, it's time for me to get ready for work. Alright, Bunny, I'll take a look at it later. Also, Bunny, I have not forgotten our conversation. I will resume it when I have free time.
Cast a spell over
I've been
Lada's
pretty
grave.
back to back busy the last day.
What?
Oh, what would...
Fine.
You have my...
What?
God bless.
Okay. Is there a pot of food anywhere? I guess I'll just eat apples or something. How am I doing? I'm alright. Work sucks, but we're streaming. We're eating some rotten apples. We're getting our achievements in this game. That's good enough. Alright. Horse. There you are. Double check and make sure I haven't killed anyone. I have not killed anyone. Save the game. And now we are fast traveling to Ushitz. Ooze hits. Sorry, work has been rough. Thank you, Spades. You're lovely. What? Carcass on the road? Alright, well, let's just move on. It's fine. Yesterday I went on to a card tournament and made new friends. Wow, look at you. Did you win the tournament? I'm not too bad, just doing some video editing, but should probably work out soon. How are you today? Wow, video editing and a workout. I wish I had that kind of time. Look at these guys. Alright, let's take them out. Start with this one. I try to do things, but it's hard to choose which hobbies to spend time on for sure. I hear that. I like how my dog is just like roaming around growling and they're like completely oblivious to my dog. Sweet, not too bad. I'm in a bit of trouble. A bit of trouble. Dinky, you've only had like, what? 8 hours for the past week? Total? Oh my gosh, my dog pushed me out of the way so I couldn't pick up the sword. Now the question is, how am I going to take this guy out? There we go. Those are some fake helmets, I guess. They are. Man, this game sure is realistic. Look how realistic this game is. Look at these ragdoll physics. This guy has been knocked completely out and is not going to wake up with me trampling all over his body. Okay. Done with that. Double check and make sure that I didn't kill them by walking over them. I did not. Let's move on.
Yeah.
Alright, we are traveling here. Go. Been through it several times at this point. Another ambush? Alright. Go see what this one's about. Only two of you this time, eh? I'll take that. I'll take that. Alright, I think we're in the clear. Let us continue traveling to the Sits. And now we go and meet T's favorite character, the priest whose sword plays and drinks.
Good day to you. What do you need?
There's a widow being haunted by a ghost. Can anything be done about that?
A revenant. Tell me more about it.
For the last few nights, her long-dead neighbour's been paying her a visit in her house. She's tried to drive him out, but neither prayer nor spells have any effect. That's why she's turning to you for help, Father.
In the scripture, it's written that the dead shall rise again only on the day of judgment. I suspect it may be something on the widow's own conscience that's haunting her. Do you know anything more about that?
Seems that I misplaced my switch. You can use mine. Belly, how close are you to 100%? You've been working on this for a while now? I have 24 out of 81 achievements, I think. Let me double check here. Yes, 24 out of 82 achievements. I was just on it a minute ago. This is a big game. This is basically historical Skyrim.
She says it's the ghost of Alois, a farmer whose wife burned him alive in his own cottage.
My. That would make a soul restless, all right. But I believe there must be something else that's keeping the widow from sleeping. A farmer, jealous wife. I'd ask the widow if there's not more to it.
My God, that never occurred to me.
How little you know people. Make the widow tell you everything, you'll see. And to make amends with the deceased as well as the Lord, tell her to erect an atonement cross.
A what?
You ask as if you've fallen from the stars. An atonement cross. You often see them along roads. Reminders of reconciliation and forgiven trespasses. Suggest it to the widow and see how she reacts.
Thank you for the advice. It was very helpful.
I shall pray for the poor woman, and I'll be grateful in turn for any donation she may decide to make to the church. God be with you.
What a cool goal. Yeah, I 100% all my games. May or may not be a silly thing to do, but here we are. Alright. We're gonna go back all the way to Ledechko. And I'm probably gonna meet like 50 bandits along the way again. Who I can't kill because I am doing the achievement where I can't kill a single person. Yay. The curse is that people keep picking these games for me to play. Oh, that's right. I need to have a torch when it's dark. Otherwise the town guard will be like, "What are you doing there? Why are you skulking about without a flame?" Brr, brr, brr. But when does the game get good? I mean, some would argue the game is good now. Wake up, woman.
Good evening.
You'll get there. You ever show your face? This is my face right here. Hello, Captain Kabooms. How's it going?
I saw the parish priest.
And what did he tell you? Will he come and bless my house with holy water?
No, a better question is, what haven't you been telling me?
I've already told you everything.
Was there something going on between you and Alois?
I feel you haven't told me everything. Was there something between you and Alois?
There's no use denying it any longer. I was a widow and his wife Lada. She wasn't the kind of woman who filled her husband's heart with joy. Alois and I grew close.
So, fornication?
If that's what you want to call it. From time to time, we took comfort in each other's arms. Lada found out and began to make...
You do an awesome job and your stream is awesome. Keep at it, you're amazing. I was just asking. Thank you for your kind words, Captain Kabooms. When you say my face, are you talking about this face? Or that face? Or like my real face? Because we don't really... My character's face is right there, and my face is right here. But as for an IRL face reveal, I don't know. That's probably not something that I'll consider for a while. You couldn't have known it would end up the way it did. Sounds like the better option. You do great. Keep it up. Thank you, Captain Kabooms.
You couldn't have known it would end up the way it did.
Perhaps I couldn't, but I still reproach myself over
Thank
it
you,
every
Captain
night.
Kabooms. I hope
For
you have
years
an
now,
even
I've been
better
living
one.
with what I did. I suppose it's only just that it's finally caught up with me. My poor Alois and the children he left behind.
I assume his children know nothing about it.
They're already adults, but you're right. They don't know anything. Do you think it would help if I told
Thank you,
them
thank
everything?
you. Thanks for stopping
It
by.
would bring peace to Alois and he'd stop haunting me.
I think you're on the right path now. Make up for old wrongs. Atone for your sins. Erect a memorial cross.
You're right. I'll go and tell them the truth, however much they Here's some money.
I'll do that.
Thank you. May the Lord watch over you.
Wait, can I not talk to her again? I guess I can't. Alright, I guess I gotta go to the quarry. Where is the quarry? Is that the quarry? That's a ways away. Oh, we can fast travel though. Looks like there is an obstacle in the way. No doubt bandits are trying to be nefarious. Which means I should probably put out this torch so I can sneak up on them on the moonlight. Pick up some marigolds. Oh, it's only one bandit. How do I drop this glaive? I don't think there's a way for me to drop this glaive. There we go. Okay. Is this Kingdom Come Deliverance? Yes, it is. I am working on the 100% for it. Alright, let's continue fast traveling to Tomberg. Is it? I mean, it's just like a game like any other, isn't it? I do play quite a large variety of games. Some people will be surprised to find out just how large of a variety of games I play. Oh my gosh. A lot of women don't play games. I don't think that's true. I have lots of friends who are female who play games. I don't know about this game specifically, but I have a redeem on my channel where you can pick the next game I play. And one of my chatters picked Kingdom Come Deliverance. And so here we are. I also get a lot of games for free. And Kingdom Come Deliverance was a game that I got for free. So here we are.
No.
Ugh, I gotta wait for him to wake up. What time is it? Oh my gosh. I wish women got into games like I do. I mean... Like I said, there are several... I mean, I know several girls who are into games. In our Discord community, we've got a couple girls who join our community game nights. They absolutely play such games as Final Fantasy XIV, Marvel Rivals, Arc Raiders, I want to say Fortnite? I don't know what else they play. I'm sure they play a large variety of games. Just like me. Huh, Dinky found it. Congrats, Dinky! You found a Switch. Now you can continue playing Donkey Kong Country 3. Lily earned this just like the Dragonborn form, Skyrim waking the king of Whiteout for favor. Oh my gosh, can you wake up please? What's my vitality at? It's at... You know, I'm gonna see if I can, like, just finish leveling vitality, I guess, while I wait here. This is not a good spot for it. This is not a good spot for it either. Oh, there we go. I found a spot. Okay. Earthbound? I've played Earthbound. Okay, I'm going away, I'm sorry. Oh, Captain Kabooms! There is nothing wrong with being surprised about a fact that you thought was surprising. It's all good. I'm just saying that I don't think it's as uncommon, especially in today's times, that you think it is. I mean, maybe it's just a matter of being in the right social circles, right? I look forward to seeing that. I mean, if you are looking for people to game with, our Discord community does host community game nights sometimes. If that's something you'd be interested in. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm doing this while waiting for this guy to wake up. I wonder if there's a way to just... Your Discord isn't working. The link? Uh-oh. I killed my chat widget. Okay. It worked for me when I clicked on it. Like, the link is a permanent link. I don't know why people have so many problems. You're not getting a link? Wait, is it? Oh, I think your chat settings are probably set so that it's here. Do you see my chat message? It should say, Nightbot, I'd be most appreciative if you join my Discord for updates, and then it has a link. https:// yeah, so that's what the bot says. Yeah, you know, the same thing happens on YouTube. I was getting some comments for a while where people would be like, hey, your Discord link is expired. And I'd be like, should it be? Is guy up yet? When is he waking up? Oh my gosh. I need to find a better spot to do this in. I keep jumping once and it's annoying. It's gotta be a better way to... Oh, maybe if I can nestle my way in here. Oh, there we go. I found the spot. Nope. Yeah, my woman wants to join, but she's scared. I told her to play and learn while I'm at work. What does she play?
Why are you creeping around?
Just trying to get into the spot here so that I can... Oh, yes. Perfect. This is the spot. Maybe with your Discord you can help her? I would absolutely don't mind helping other people. That is a big part or a big thing of what I do. Now, whether I have the time for it is another matter entirely, but that's why we have a whole community of lovely people who would be glad to assist. She doesn't play anything, she hates games? Oh, you're trying to turn her around and trying to get her to see the light. I see. I mean, really, it just depends on what kind of game, right? Because, I mean, nowadays, there are just so many different types of games and so many different genres, you know, from, like, sports games to racing games to visual novels to strategy. I mean, like, something as simple as Candy Crush can be considered a game. And sometimes all it takes is just starting off with the simple things, you know? It's like you start off with solitaire and, you know, you're playing solitaire and all of a sudden it's like, hey, you know? I heard you like solitaire, but what about this game called poker? It's like, ooh, poker. Suddenly you're playing poker, and then all of a sudden like, hey, you know, instead of poker, why don't you try Balatro? And it's like, Balatro, what's that? And it's like poker, but with more rules. And suddenly you're playing Balatro. Is he up yet? Oh, he's up. Where did he go? You're not him. Oh wait, follow the... Oh, he's nearby. Oh, he put some clothes on.
My God, what happened to you? You look like...
She's super pretty. I think she only has only TikTok. Yes, that's what I'm trying to tell her. Well, we are going into gacha games. I mean, I also have a TikTok. I
need to
am working on...
How much does one cost?
10 groschen. We already have one such cross ready, so if you pay now, we can have it sent wherever you want immediately.
Here you are.
I am working on getting my TikTok, like, up and running. Oh hey, we get an actual cutscene of them erecting the cross.
What do you think? Will he come again?
I'm sure we've seen the last of him. Oh, feels so light. I could float away at peace with the world.
That's a peace I have yet to find. As you've seen for yourself, shaking off the past isn't easy.
Here's a ring my husband left me. I don't even know where he got it, but it might be worth something. Take it, with my gratitude.
I'm glad I was able to help.
Thank you, and God be with you.
And with you. I hope you'll finally have peaceful dreams.
Alright, we got reputation, nice. Hello, Cop and Presso! Welcome in, welcome in! My favorite statistic is that the average gamer is a middle-aged woman who plays 2 hours a day, and it's because that statistic is counting Candy Crush norms. Exactly! You know, lots of people who say they're not gamers don't think that stuff like Candy Crush counts as a game. Also the answer is always Stardew Valley. I had a friend who was very, like, not into games, but she really likes Animal Crossing. And I point out to her that that's a game, and she doesn't really have a response.
Tell me.
No, he's gone forever. Ever since I let go of my old secret. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Alright. We finished that quest. So... I think we'll go back to, Pripyat. Hello, Reaper. How's it going? Alright. Let's see. Doom Crossing? I haven't really played Animal Crossing enough to get that joke. Okay. Let's go find my barmaid. We need to go to Merhoyed. You can't fast travel just now, why not? Hello, Noyo Poyo. What if you wore a I Love Animal Crossing t-shirt? I don't know if I would wear an I Love Animal Crossing t-shirt. I mean, my ex, I got them into Stardew and they became obsessed. Well, that is one way to do it. Find a game that you guys can play together. I've never played Animal Crossing, so my buddy doesn't go in until 10, and I go in at 7 in like 10 minutes. I'm scrambling to get a ride, but no one at the store is answering, so if I show up late, it is not my fault. How is it not your fault? Isn't it entirely your fault for not being able to secure a ride to work? I need to go there. But it doesn't look very fun. I mean, everyone has their own tastes. Just because you don't think it doesn't look like fun, it doesn't mean that other people don't think it looks like fun. And I'm pretty sure enough people think that it looks fun enough that it's made quite a bit of money. Reaper says, raise your hand if you'd be a barmaid for the Valley Kingdom. I noticed that Reaper isn't raising his hand. Oh, that is a big jump. Because he is my secured ride? Yeah, but I mean, it's it's still up to you to, like, get a ride to work if he can't get you a ride to work, right?
Who are you?
God be with you. What can I do for you?
I need a tavern maid.
Look here. A pretty young girl like you is wasted in a mill. Wouldn't you rather be an alehouse maid? I've got a tavern in Pribyslavitz that's got everything but a woman's touch.
Well, it'd be nice to work somewhere where there's folk to talk to. All I've got for company here is sacks of flour. I'd be glad to be your tavern maid. It's just about serving ale, right? Nothing vulgar.
Don't worry. If any drunk slaps your behind, as bailiff, I'll give you the right to pour his ale down his braes.
Alright then. I'll settle my affairs here and head off. God bless.
Alright, we got a tavern maid. What is your problem? I'm gonna pick your nettles.
Need some help?
Nope, I don't need your help. I need my horse. There's my horse. I'm gonna eat some of your food. And now, I will be off. Alright. Let's go back to Pribyslavitz. That's why I'm trying to get one of my coworkers to give me a ride. Only one person needs to be at the store at all times, so there should be like 2 or 3 there currently. I mean, are they allowed to like leave their shift to like give you a ride? You know what I mean? I've messaged my manager as well, so they can't say I didn't try if no one answers. Slap that farmer. He's actually a miller, but... Oh, is there a quest in my town? I think there's a quest in my town. What do we have here? Wait. There's a quest marker here. Oh, judge. What's that?
There's another unpleasant matter for you to handle.
Nothing too terrible, I hope.
That's for you to decide, Master Bailiff. As you know, the woods and everything in them belong to our liege lord. He gave you the right to make use of them. But as far as I know, no one else is allowed to hunt there.
Let me guess. Some of our fold are putting game on their tables from our woods, and I have to deal with them.
Just so. A case like this ought to be judged by his lordship himself, but I fear Sir Divish might be a little too strict in this matter.
So what are my options?
You can hand the poachers over to justice, let them off with a warning, or, of course, one can always turn a blind eye and leave it in the hands of God. What's your decision?
The quests, 1 or 2 of them are going to be a manager, so they would be able to with the manager's permission. Wait, they're going to be a manager, so they would be able to leave with a manager's permission? That seems silly. Did you try standing at the side of the road and hitchhiking? Let's entertain it. I don't think I'd make a very good maid. I don't know, Reaper. You already work at a restaurant, so you're halfway there. I don't trust people in my town for that. No hunting? Blasphemy. Let's see. I am going to pick Leave Them Be.
We'll turn a blind eye. The people here are poor, and a bit of game on their tables keeps the wolf from the door.
I'm sure the people will love you for it. Though I doubt Sir Divish will share their feelings if he finds out. But as you wish.
Alright. I'm not done with you yet, though. Let's build
something.
Certainly.
Buildings on the outskirts? No. Buildings in the center? Let's build a bakery.
People have to eat, and bread is a must. So let's build a bakery.
Let's go to the site.
Wow, my town is coming along. Where's my horse? There you are. I got a ride from one of my assistant managers. Nice. Now you don't have to call out from work. Alright, he was on his way to the store already, so he probably won't be long. I'm gonna go wait outside for him. Veli, get me a mochi? I will absolutely get you a mochi. Bye, Mood. Have a bakery, I must say. Have a good stream. Thanks, Mood. Have a good day at work.
Yeah.
Where is this guy going?
We're gonna build here?
Indeed. Can we begin?
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've
Fish
still
is
got the
broken
means.
now.
We'll get stuck in then.
Alright, I'm gonna make sure to stream for a while and leave fish on so that someone can take the leaderboard from Mood. Is this the location? Yes, this is where our new bakery is. Here is our new bakery. Hold on. Let's fix fish since Mood broke it again. I'm sorry, Noyo Poyo. Fishing does not work on YouTube. Mood Downer says, Tiki, I really want someone to win, take the leaderboard spot from him while he's at work. Alright, let's build.
I want to build something.
Certainly.
Improvements.
We
Drying
could add
shed.
a fruit drying hut for the baker, so he can bake even better pastries and even fruit pies in the winter.
Let's go to the site. I'll see to the building.
We're gonna build here?
Indeed.
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check. All good.
Alright. Now I need to build a forge. The question is, do I want a swordsmith or an armorsmith? I guess an armorsmith makes more sense.
Could you
since I
explain
am.
something to me? Nothing. I want to build.
Certainly.
Let's build a forge.
We'll need plenty of tools, and they'll need repairing too.
Good. We've got...
Where did he go? Did he just run down the path? There's no way he ran down the path. Where did he go? I lost sight of him. Mood, I thought you were going to work. Oh, he's on his phone. Good morning, Chi. How's it going? I wish there was someone I could convince to steal the #1 spot from you.
Yeah.
Did he come all this way? There's no way, right? No, this is like way outside of my town outskirts. Dude is on his phone. That would be entirely rude though. It would be hilarious. I wouldn't mind streaming for a couple extra hours to make sure it happened.
Yeah.
Where did my guy go? He doesn't have a marker over his head, so I can't... Oh my gosh.
Original Dude 4_20 just subscribed for 5 months. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Well, I don't recall this, but it's an achievement in my book, lol.
Original Dude, thank you so much for the sub. Very much appreciated. Oh, maybe he's over there. I did a rest stream yesterday for Cyberpunk. I helped a man with his nuts. They seemed to be on fire. Took him to see a doctor. Now, it's very kind of you, T. Oh, there you are.
We're gonna build here?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm ready. I'll just quick... We've still got the...
Nice. Want to know something strange? I have yet to be sent to ad jail. Is that really so strange? Come back here, man. I need to talk to you.
So, how am I doing with the village?
Let's see. The village's income is very good. Sir Divish will be pleased. The village is big enough now. Sir Divish can bring in more people if he wants, and start expanding as he was planning. The church is still in ruins. Doesn't create a good impression. We're on the right track, but we haven't reached the end yet.
All right, I'll get stuck in. I want to build...
Certainly.
Alright, let's build the armor smith.
An armourer will always find custom and won't go hungry.
Let's go to the sun.
Alright. Considering Twitch nerfed my workaround to work ads. I mean, have they, if you haven't been getting ads?
We're gonna build here?
Indeed.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly... We've got what we need.
You know, I think I made a terrible mistake. Hold up.
Yeah.
I gotta go check my ledger. Alright. Summary. Objectives. Village income. Does that say 1,200? Why are their numbers written so weird? Why are we in the red on everything? Okay, this is an overview. I'm just existing, no magic, no tricks. I haven't, but then again I have a subscription, I'm a tool, so we're on the Discord, can I recommend a game? General chat is fine. If you want to actually have me play a game, then you can redeem the pick my next game option, although I made it really expensive because I have a long list of games to get through. I guess let me ask, what is this list on the next game that I can look at beforehand? After I 100% Kingdom Come Deliverance, the next game is going to be Vampire. After that is Claire Obscure. After that is A Short Hike. And then after that, I'm free to pick my own game, unless someone else picks a game. At that point, I will probably lower my pick a game redeem to something a little more manageable. But yeah, right now it's the price it is because Claire Obscura is a long game. Kingdom Come Deliverance is a long game. I don't want my list to get too long. I've been enjoying my GameCube themes lately. I was thinking of getting an adapter to make that run good on a flat TV, and if it works out, I might figure out how to stream it. Nice, T. But yes, if you do pick a game for me to play, I have to own it. I am not buying new games. I have way too many to buy more games. Alright. How is our reputation doing? 63 in Uzits. Ledechko is at 73. Nice. We're almost at 81 for Ledechko. Alright. Sasau? We're already at 89 in Sasau. Okay. I see it as a win for Claire Obscure. I'm trying to play it on my Android tablet. Just trying to get it run natively. Seems like a task. Alright. We are going to... Oh, wait. We have another judgment to take care of. Go take care of that right now. It's a good game? Oh, I'm sure it is. It won Game of the Year or whatever.
Good day, Master Bailiff.
God be with you. What's the trouble?
Lame Agatha, that old crone who lives on the edge.
What's she done to you?
Well, I thought you should know. She's getting mixed up in the herbwoman's trade and selling folk all kinds of ointments and potions.
What's wrong with that?
It's all a swindle and a cheat. She ought to be burned as a witch.
What ointments and potions?
What kind of ointments and potions are you talking about?
Oh, you know, potions for an aching head, women's pains, and herbs to make cows give more milk.
Why a
What do
swindle?
you mean, it's a swindle?
Because those mixtures of hers don't work. It's nothing but plain water with herbs and pork lard.
How do you
How
know?
do you know about it? Have you tried something from her yourself?
Me? Why would I? Well, that would be a sin, wouldn't it?
Why a
What do you
swindle?
mean?
Because those...
Just
So
herbs.
it's not witch's brews she's selling, just ordinary herbs.
Exactly, the swindler. But she casts spells too, I can tell you that.
What did she do
Well,
to
I
you?
suppose she did something to you, otherwise you wouldn't be here.
She X'd my hens and now they won't lay. And she put a spell on her own so they lay double.
That's a serious accusation.
Spells and witchcraft. That's a very serious accusation. Well, I suppose she...
She X...
Are you serious?
I swear by the Holy Mother of...
Sounds like an alchemist. Oh, there it is. Alright. We are going to pick... It's nothing serious.
I don't think there's anything untoward going on here. Folk will always turn to quacks and herbalists for remedies. As long as they're hurting no one, leave them to it.
Witches should burn. You call that justice? Next time I'll go straight to the bishop.
I like how it says reputation gained. Alright. Out of context, when you skip through some of the dialogue, it comes off as your character is being rude and cutting off people mid-sentence. It's funny sometimes. Well, yeah, I don't have time for them to finish talking. I'm a busy peasant. Alright. I don't know how this Privoslavitz achievement works, though. Let's check my ledger. Okay, it still says 1,200, I think. Can't read that word. Village capacity. Ah. What does that say though? I don't know what these numbers do not correspond with regular numbers. Dude, there's like 50,000 in here. Oh, there's 3.9 thousand in here. I don't know how to read these numbers, is the problem. I got no time for this exactly. Yeah, did you know that people burned for witchcraft throughout the Black Plague because they had cats and then rumors caused people to speculate witches with long span? I did. I'm concerned that I am making... Hold on. Here we go. Latin text. Okay. It's written a little weird, but I think I can make it out. That's gotta be a 1, right? Yeah, that's a 1, it's not a 7. Okay, so village income is 1,200. So the question is, what's a P? My tavern is making 1,100. Are you brewing that potion? No. That must be a 5. No, that doesn't make sense. No, the forge has to be a 5. Is that a 7 then? I wish I knew how to read this. Okay, I'm pretty sure that this says 1,000 something. 1,820? Okay. Well, we've saved the game. Let's save it again. And then I am going to quit the game. And then I am going to restart the game. Alright, let's check the ledger again. I'm gonna assume that's 1,000 something. Let's build.
Certainly.
Okay, let me... Okay. We're gonna build the beehives next.
With all the woods around, we ought to keep bees here. There's always a demand for honey.
Good. We've got everything.
Wow, the beehives are gonna be right here. It's kind of crazy.
Indeed.
I'm ready.
I'll just quick... We've still got...
We did it. We got the achievement. Nice. We got a achievement. Not sure which achievement we got, actually.
I want to build...
Certainly. We've already finished everything.
That just leaves the guardhouse.
We need guards to protect the village and keep the peace.
It's impossible.
Oh.
I'd rather not.
Okay, I guess we've finally run out of money, right? Like the invincible meme, we can be bees, Mark. I don't think I've seen that meme. Okay, we've finally hit an income of 2,000 whatever. And there's 4.4 in our thing. Why is it impossible? How much does a guardhouse cost? forge, bakery, butchers, stables, guardhouse, archery range. 3 wet requisites. We got the forge, we got the tavern. Price is... I don't even know how much that is. 5,000? Hold up. Let me try to do some side quests. Are you gonna wait, or is it a constant on the gameplay to go through this? Time is ever moving in this game, so I don't think that's an issue. I think I just don't have enough money in my chest. Which is not really a problem because, like, my town is making money. It's positive right now. So at some point, I'll have enough money in the chest to make the guardhouse. I can't read the numbering system in this game, so I don't know how much short I am. But let me just double check my achievements real quick. Let's see. You've made Pribyslavitz the richest village in the province. That's not the achievement I'm looking for, is it though? Okay. Bailiff is the one for completing the town. Friends without benefits. I got that. Perfectionist is making 2,000 a day. Alright, I got that. Oh. I have to finish. What do you get on the achievement on no kills? Nothing, I just get the achievement. I have like 50 hours in this game, still can't figure out the lockpicking. Oh, lockpicking is pretty easy. Let me show you how it's done. I have to leave my town anyway. Let me go find a lock chest and I'll show you how to lockpick. Also, hello Orange Crush Gamer. Welcome in. Alright. We have to go to Sasau, I think. Yeah, we have to go to Sasau. Let's travel to Sasau. Whee! Alright, here we are in Sasau. Now let me just find a hidden locked room or a door or something, and I will show you how lockpicking works. Nothing here. Nothing here. Surely there must be a locked door somewhere. Nothing here. Nothing in here. Those aren't even doors we can open. What's the strict save before you do it though? Oh, I intend to. I have to find something to lockpick. Too many eyes. It's a Skyrim tactic on my end. Oh my gosh, surely there must be a locked door somewhere in this town. Oh, here we go. Okay. Alright. Here we have a chest. I will now demonstrate how to lockpick. Make sure I haven't killed anyone. I haven't killed anyone. Okay, good. Let's save the game real quick. Okay, so you start the lockpicking. And you just have to find the spot in this thing where the ball turns gold. And then all you have to do is hold the rotate lock button. In this case, since I'm playing on mouse and keyboard, it's the D key. And then as it's rotating counterclockwise, you have to move your mouse cursor or your controller or whatever at the same rate that it turns. Basically, you need to keep the ball gold. So if you move too fast, you see how the ball turns back to silver? Like, if you're following it through, then, you know, you're moving too fast. But if you move too slow, it also turns silver, right? So you have to find that sweet spot and then move with it. So I'm going to start rotating it. And as you can see, I'm keeping up with the circle. And then, that's it. That's how you pick lock a thing. Oh. Alright. Orange Crush Gamer, I hope that was a good lesson. Or a useful lesson. Alright. Oh, there's a quest here. Swordsmith Fink. Well, this isn't the quest that I'm supposed to be going for, but I guess I'll talk to him.
My respects to you.
Do you need help with anything?
Any chance of some work?
Well, come to think, there is one rather delicate matter to attend to. A while ago, a holy man came by here. He said he'd come from the Holy Land, and he was selling various relics he'd collected on his travels to pay his way.
I see.
Well, I heard he had some fragments of a sacred sword that once belonged to the fabled Czech Queen of Sheba. But by the time he reached me, he had no pieces left of the sword. All he had was some dubious wares, splinters from our Lord's cross, thorns from the crown, nothing of interest to me.
And where did the pieces of the sword go?
He sold them off to swordsmiths and blacksmiths hereabouts. They just keep them lying around at home for good luck. If I had them, I'd forge them back into a sword. Can you even imagine what power it would command? If you could get me all the pieces of the sword, I'd repay you very handsomely.
Was the Queen of Sheba really a Czech queen?
Are you sure the Queen of Sheba's a Czech queen?
Who else would she be? Have you not heard of her? Our some priest. She's
Hello, Tarragon. How's it going? This thing with the pilgrim seems fishy.
Isn't it a bit strange that some pilgrim would have something so valuable?
Are you suggesting he might have been lying? Well, people aren't to be trusted, but this is nothing to joke about. God would smite him in a flash if he made light of holy relics that way.
What power did the sword have?
Isn't it a bit strange
No.
that some... What kind of power did this sword have?
What do you think? It brought its bearer good luck in combat and protection from enemies.
Where can I find the parts of the sword?
Where can I find the parts?
Like I said, the smith hereabouts bought them from him. They say the largest piece is with the rat-eye swordsmith. The bastard probably won't want to sell. But if you manage to swipe it somehow...
Could be better. Well, I know you're not going to talk to me about it, but as always, if you ever want to talk about it, you know where to reach me.
I could do with a sword like that. What if you sold it to me?
Well, everything has its price, but this one would be expensive. Getting hold of the bits is one thing. Forging them back together is quite another. That tinkerer from Rat-Eye couldn't manage it.
I'm in.
Well, it does sound very interesting.
Excellent.
Alright.
About that...
Take care now.
Everything I have is broken. Okay. I wonder what he says if I say.
I need a skilled swordsmith in Pribyslavitz.
What? Now? When I'm on the...
Okay.
Good luck to you.
That's fine. I don't need you anyway. You're not the person I want to talk to. I don't know where the person I want to talk to is, though. I guess we'll go down the street and check that one out. Wait, I gotta go west. Go this way. Ah, I see the quest icon now. Perhaps you are the person I need to talk to.
My respects to you.
Are you in need of a helping hand?
Helping hand?
I understand.
No, that's not what I meant. Beef and pork I can get plenty of. But the burgers here have a taste for aristocrat.
You want me to poach game?
Heaven forbid I would ever suggest such a thing. No.
I don't want to spoil your plans, but game doesn't grow on trees.
No, but if you happen to be walking in the woods and,
Alright. Let's say I'll take a walk in the woods and I'll come across something and bring it to you.
Excellent. Get me a wild boar for now, so I can see what you can do.
Good luck to you.
Fat profits. That is also not the quest that I'm looking for. Darn it. I guess I'll just look up the quest that I'm looking for. Coaching game quests, damage reputation. I mean, I don't have to do them. I have to do a quest that says all that glisters first. Wait. Oh, I can't do the quest I have doesn't exist yet because I'm not that far in the main story. Okay. So if that's the case, then I can't really do this. well, in that case, I will see about raising my reputation in the cities. What should I focus on? Merhoyed is the lowest. No, the monastery is the lowest. Wait, but I can substitute. Hold on, let me look up this achievement. I've gotten this local hero perk. Oh well, that's fine. Alright. I think what we'll do is we'll go to Ledechko and we'll just drop a bunch of money. That's probably the best way to do it, right? Oh, I should probably get some sleep. Both in the game and IRL. Okay. Why can't I go up this step? It is important. What's important? That I can't go up that step? Sleep? Oh. All right. I guess we'll wait a couple hours for everyone to wake up.
Good day to you.
What's happening around here?
Nothing much, thank God.
What's happening?
Nothing much. Farewell.
Why don't you have anything for me to buy? Let's stock trade.
Can we do something about...
Well,
Here you are.
oh no.
Okay, wait, hold on. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're currently at 73. Let's see. Actually, wait. Rather than tediously doing this one at a time.
What's happening around here?
Nothing much. Good luck to you.
Hold on. Okay. Maybe we'll just do this one at a time.
Let's...
Here.
Thanks,
Let's talk...
Here.
Thanks.
I wonder if this is the most efficient way to do this.
Let's have a word about...
Here.
Thanks,
I'm gonna buy all 10 bacon from him like this. And then... after we do that, I'll check the reputation.
Here.
Oh no. Good luck to you.
It's funny because there's an achievement for saving like 2,000 by haggling. But I have done the complete opposite each time because I've just been farming rep every chance I get.
Let's talk about...
See, it's nice that the reputation gain that comes out twice. It makes me think I'm getting a lot of reputation. But I don't know how much I'm actually getting.
Can we do something? Here you are.
Thanks.
Alright, I've almost bought all of his bacon.
Let's have a word about...
Well.
Here.
Oh no.
Oh, hey, my reputation's right here at 63.
Let's talk about... Well... Here you are. Thanks it. Good luck to you.
Okay, it's still 63. I didn't notice whether... Okay, I'm gonna try buying all of these badges. And then seeing if it goes up all the way.
Well...
When I do that.
Here. Well, no.
It's still at 63. I don't know if I should spend my time buying all of this junk. Is it junk? But what's my overall reputation with Ledechko? It's still 73. Okay, so reputation boost is per transaction. So really the only way to do this is just to like one at a time buy out everything he has. And then haggle.
Let's talk about... Well...
By doing that.
Here you are. Well, no. Can we do something? Well... Here you are. Thank...
This feels very slow though. I don't know at what rate this is working.
Let's have a word about the price. Here. Thanks it. let's talk about... Well... Here.
Oh no.
This is taking a while. I don't know if it's actually working.
God be with you. Care to try your...
Your fame precedes you. You won't get the better of me.
Oh, I forgot to load the one. Darn it.
Now you. We'll see. I shouldn't have pushed it.
Wow. That was a ballsy move right there.
One ale, please.
That doesn't count.
This'll be the one. That's it. We'll see. I don't believe it.
Unlucky.
Not afraid of anything, eh? It's really going my way today.
Oh, that's really lucky.
Ale.
This'll be the one. We'll see. No point in pushing it.
Well, that's game. Oh, no, it's not. Wait, is it? Yeah, it is. Nice.
How in the name of all that's holy?
Just as you ordered.
Take care now.
I'd like to... Here.
Thank.
I may have to do more research into this and get back to it. Alright, we're gonna call that for stream. Went a little over. Find someone to write out to. For those of you who have stuck around, thanks so much. You guys are great. I'll be back tomorrow to do more. I think my raid button is broken. Hold on. It'll be more, Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh, there we go, that's better. And we will be doing more achievements. Alright, we're gonna raid. Okay. I know who we're gonna raid. But their stream hasn't started yet, so I'm going to wait a couple minutes before starting the raid. In the meantime, you guys can chill out to my closing screen. Thanks for being here. You guys are great. You guys are amazing. All the support that you've given helps the stream and helps me continue, I guess, despite my incredibly busy schedule. So, thank you for that. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow with more Kingdom Come Deliverance. And I guess that's it. I'm tired. Work is kind of lame, but it is what it is. Rest well, y'all.